He got the first bite of the day. Hello, Turnip. Hello, Muffin. How you two doing? What a week, huh? Sure, it's only a Wednesday. I will start soon. Just doing some things. Alright, doing fine. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. I kinda slept the entire day away, so you know. Hurt packages? I'm sorry, I don't think I can do those. Yeah, I kinda wanted some care packages, and I was like, sure, I'll remove everything and put them all in one. Hello, Hugo. Howdy. Meowdy. How you doing? Oh, come on in.
Hey, Stinky!
Jensen, welcome on in too. Once again, I showered. Stinky Bonk? Oh god.
Hey, Stinky! Hey, Stinky!
Oh god. Avo, hi, how's it going? Dark Souls was really fun. I had a blast playing that with Waffles. I'd like to think that I'm getting better at the game, so, you know, it begins. Alright, before we start, looks like I'm doing a stretch, some drinking, and already getting my posture checked. Stinky Bonk sounds a bit lewd. Does it? I don't see how that's... Well, I mean... So, Jensen, there was a stream I did where... thank you for the pets, Abel. Yeah, there was a stream I did that I was playing where my computer just completely died on me. Rude. What? Oh, when you put it that way, Muffin. Anyways, about the chows, Jensen. My computer completely died one day, where everything just black screened for a bit, and then a bunch of programs just stopped working completely, and like stuff was frozen, and I just had to completely restart, and it even like factory reset a few things. So I'm afraid of opening up too many things while I'm streaming now. Like, legit. This laptop is kind of falling apart. Jesus was a Trojan this whole time. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna start it right now. The stream will go on as long as this seed goes, which could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours. Who knows? But yeah, that's the reason chows aren't coming back anytime soon. I'm just afraid. Gotta go? That's alright. It was nice having you pop up. You have a good rest of the Wednesday. Nope, no more food. Speaking of food, my mom brought me some avocado juice. What is this called? Avocado smoothie. Yeah. It's impossible for them to die while I'm not playing Turnip. Yes, Muffin, I only play with the Yoshi sprite. For the 6 years I've been playing this game, I've used the Yoshi sprite the most, where sometimes I use like Dragonite or Charizard, something like that, but I would always just go back to Yoshi. Okay, but like Sus Queen, you've been taking care of Vincent better than Sus Queen has been taken care of, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, avocado smoothie. My mom got some avocado and stirred it up. Smoothie. Oh, you also like using just the Yoshi sprite? Also, hello, Taco. How's it going? It's like 1 a.m. for you, isn't it? How's your night? You need something to draw? Draw Yoshi.
Hey, Stinky!
Yeah, no, Sammy had too many chows, and then one of them had a baby. Yeah. Brittlers, hello, how's it going? I got my wave beam. It might disrupt the timeline. You're right. You can stinky bonk someone else, I guess? Alright. Have a good one at work. Don't die. That'd be... When did I get a bottle? What? Titty's out drinking cold brew tea on the porch. Ooh, what kind of tea? Oh my god, you use the same sprites that I like using! Okay, I understand why you said we're the same guy. Oh, the bottle was from Sanctuary. Gotcha. Green tea. Green tea's good. The only tea that I don't like is, I think it's called black tea? I don't know what the name is in English. I'm trying to translate it straight from Portuguese. No, I went down the stairs. It's just an e-tank. I don't need it. So yeah, this is mostly just gonna be me practicing, because I have a race coming up, game 2 of the race, on Friday. So I will be streaming Friday in the morning because of it. Unsweetened tea. I've drank unsweetened tea before. I've gotten used to it. Oh, okay, let me get to Kakariko and I'll do that. Brantlers. Ooh, full magic. Oh, tier 1, 2, and 3 kinda sucks though. I wish it were bombs or rupees. Alright. Let's do a stretch. A big stretch. And instead of drinking water, I will be drinking the avocado smoothie. Because it is really good. Mmm. Buff taco? Should have kept all the other redeems and made the care patch cost the same of them all added up with a little discount. I thought that, but then I was like, nah. Besides, if people want to help take care of me by reminding me to drink and stretch and whatnot, I don't want to make it cost too much. A sword? Well, okay, Turnip. That was uncalled for. Cardio machines? Which ones are those? Like, oh, like fuck, what's it called in English? Ah, I forgot the name. I know one of them at least. Intercepting the care package. Bonking the care package away. Two miles. I don't know what miles are. I don't live in the United States. Or apparently the UK, which uses a mixture of both measuring systems for some reason. Am I not? No! I was born in Brazil. My first language was Portuguese, and technically my first language is English because I barely knew Portuguese by the time I learned English. I moved over to Florida when I was like 8. 3 kilos. Thought it would be more. In kilograms. Kilograms? What the heck is my brain doing today? Kilometers. Oh, thank you for the pets. Three kilometers is roughly how much I used to walk when I used to go out for walks. Ooh, a total of 6. Okay, that's pretty good. I wish I had a bike to go biking, but every time the bikes here just always have like deflated tires for some reason, no matter how many times you go to take them to get fixed or something. And I wouldn't really want to bike around here. It's too many hills. I think I would die. Oh, I have a sword. Morph ball? I mean, once you learn how to ride a bike, I honestly feel like you never forget. So if you pick it up again, Turnip, if you've learned before, it's pretty simple. I haven't, like, ridden a bike since I left Florida, and that's 14 years now, almost, and I could honestly pick up a bike right now and just ride it, no problem. Hills are the best part of biking. You haven't seen hills in Brazil. God, I remember when I was living in another town for 1 semester of college before I got transferred to a different college with a friend from high school. We were sharing a house. We were sharing a house, and there was a time we were looking for equipment so we could work out at home, right? Right before we had to go to class at end of the afternoon. And we walked around the entire town because we didn't have the car at that point because his car was getting like maintenance or whatnot. And we kind of didn't know the layout of the town that well, so we ended up kind of picking the worst possible locations to go to, where at one point to reach our bus stop to go to class, we had to walk up this hill that by the time we got to the end of it, my friend passed out in the bus. And no, I have not seen the hills in your old area, because I don't know your old area, Taco. For things you never yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Like, you learn how to ride a bike, and you just never forget for some reason. At least, I never forgot. Maybe because I used to ride bikes on the daily in Florida. That was really fun. I used to ride bikes to go to school until I moved to middle school, and that was a little too far away. But I used to ride bikes all the time around my neighborhood. It was just good. I used to ride it to catch the ice cream truck, too. Then I got an electric scooter, and I got lazy. Ice cream trucks. So I got Morph Ball, and I have... I don't know how... Ooh, okay, Space Jump. Leg muscle memory thing. Green pendant, 2 crystals. Oh yeah, your legs don't really have to remember much, you're right. It's pretty cool how that works, though. It's interesting. Turnip, why did you go outside and buy some ice cream from the ice cream truck? For nostalgia's sake? I don't have bombs! Oh, fuck. Drop a bomb? Drop a bomb? Drop a bomb? Okay, cool. Looks like we're skipping Ice Rod Caves. I heard it on my way back to work once, but never actually saw it. The case of the ghost ice cream truck. Drop a bomb for your Joe Sharko Crabbles aplenty. They did not drop a bomb, sadly. So Ice Rod Cave will not be checked. Ice Rod is in the ice cave. If Ice Rod is in that cave, I'm gonna be mad. Because there's 300 and something, 316 checks in the game, and that's a 1 in 300. There is a bomb in the drop table! The crabs just didn't want to drop it! Fuck. It dropped it now, after I leave Ice Rod Cave. I'm going to... Scoundrels, exactly. Bro. Yeah, Turnip, don't you remember? The NPC trying to climb up? I know it was at disadvantage, but 2 of those in disadvantage was a nat 1 followed by a nat 20. Remember. So I literally rolled a nat 20, a nat 20, and then a nat 1. In a row. Or sorry, a nat 1, a nat 20, and a nat 1. In that order. Alright, let's check Eastern. Since it's a green pendant, it has less value. So if I can get the 3 items here, it's gonna be alright. How do you describe that? Rolling a nat 1, nat 20, then a nat 1? Unlucky. Well, in that case, I would call it extremely unlucky because the NPC were with the players, and failing meant higher chances of them getting caught, so... extremely unlucky. Success sandwich on a failure bread. You know, that... Yeah, that yeah. Except it's more like a failure sandwich with a sprinkle of success, but the failure is too much, so it overtakes it. Yeah, it did give you the saving Charlie scene. Failed to roll for preparing sandwich, it's on the floor. There's a YouTube account that does shorts, I think, where they always roll for mundane activities, and one of them was to make a sandwich, and they rolled a nat 1, and it's like the sandwich just falls on the floor with the butter side on the floor. Also, what is up with that? How come you always put butter on a piece of toast, and if it falls on the floor, the butter will always fall down on the floor? Why? Why is that a thing? Armos has an item. I don't like it here. It's superstition, but it always happens. Call me superstitious then, Hugo. It's butter side down to the... Oh! Oh, then I guess I better go drop my piece of toast with the butter real quick. You know, guys, if you know what I mean? Jelly side down. Butter works too. There's stuff you put on toast. Spring ball. Because jelly is lighter than peanut butter. Let's just go to Super Metroid. I just have to remember I didn't do Ice Red Cave. The odds are always 50-50. It's either it happens or it doesn't happen. Just like in D&D, you either hit them or you don't hit them. It's 50-50. I have 99 energy. I could have sworn I got a reserve tank. I mean, there's gonna be a murder. Oh no! Let me go! Please, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you really are 50-50 turnip. Okay, yeah, you say it's heavier, but you know, it's always a 50-50 here. If you really think about it, something either happens or it doesn't. But I'm just pulling your leg. Turnip. Oh my god, I have 18 energy. No! Oh my... Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the pets. That was terrifying. I could have died right there. I don't know how I did. I guess I had enough energy in reserves. Should apply for the jelly side down method in the campaign. Comes in, throws a toast on the floor, summons the literal... Summons Asmodeus. My god, that's how you summon Asmodeus. You just throw a jelly on a toast, like jelly side down on the floor. Boom. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but thanks for the pets, Muffin. I need to know if I need to hit you with lies and slander in response or not. You could take them in a fight, right? Because you can't. I usually don't have Spring Ball going into Gauntlet, so that really scared me. Or definitely... Ooh, Gravity Suit. Be a scarfuffle, you could say. Kinda sus. Does it really want me to go, like, wreck ship with no E-Tanks? At least I got Gravity Suit. But goddamn, no E-Tanks wreck ship. I'm going to die, but this is practice, so it's good practice, I guess. I didn't do Moonfall. Ooh, the bow. Okay. I'm not very good at the Phantoon fight, Muffin, so I don't know about that one. If I get one E-Tank, the chances are better. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at that fight. I always get hit. You vote against the vote? Voteception? I always welcome more power bombs. God, it's so difficult though. Fuck. I want to spite you, but it's so hard to do so. A swing state? What's a swing state? Does that have something to do with voting in the United States or something? Oh, thanks for— oh my god, I got an E-Tank. Okay, I can spite you so easily now, Turnip. Got him. Oh, another E-Tank. Oh, this is actually free. Oh, word of the day. What's it gonna be this time? Spite? Punctilious? Oh, okay. Punctilious. Okay, you know, let me just... where is the word thing? Yeah, you always remember it. That is a word and a half right there. I don't even use that in my vocabulary in Portuguese. Well, I use it more than punctilious, or however you say that. I didn't know what it meant either, Turnip, but then when I looked up the translation, I know exactly what it means, because I know what this means in Portuguese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it also means meticulous, yes. I'm pretty sure you're right with the meticulous thing. I'm quite sure there's quite a few ways to translate it. Thank you for the pets, Hugo. Thank you for the meticulous pets. Yeah, punctilious. I am never punctilious with my streams, for example. Quintilius? Oh no, not Quintilius! Oh. Quintilius is always punctilious. Oh, these mock balls are on point. He was Vincent's greatest rival. Aw, little shield. I mean, he had to try. Now he had to. Couldn't just let it slide. I guess the game wants me to go Meridia? I can do Ice Beam Hell Run with one reserve, but that's about it. I also could go Wrecked Ship, I forgot about that. Ooh, Ice Rod. Okay, so Ice Rod is in an ice cave. Ice Rod Cave. Cool. What do you mean you told me? You said Ice Rod was an Ice Rod Cave. You said it was! Yeah, it's not, because I found it somewhere else. Enunciate, fuck you. Wow, this is a terrible room that I'm doing right now. Speed booster? Oh, is there gonna be something in Shaft Supers? I wouldn't expect that game to be so attention demanding. I mean, I'm able to talk to chat just fine while playing this game, so I'm pretty sure you must do that. It must be progressive ice run. No. No. Oh fuck. No! I can't do it now, I gotta just check it. You haven't been playing It Was Route 101 for years. Please don't be something good. Okay, good. So glad. Oh, let's just keep the power bombs up. No. A handful of months recently at most. I thought, like, Wizard 101 was your childhood thing or something. Am I thinking of someone else who mentioned Wizard 101? Keyword childhood? Did you only play it for, like, a month when you were, like, young? So kind of like me with RuneScape when I was young. Just played it for a couple of months. And then I came back to it later. I played Two-Town... Wait... Pop Tropica, is that the game that I wanted to remember for the longest time and kept forgetting what it was? There's no way. What's Pop Tropica about? Please remind me. If you can't remind me, just look it up, send me a link. I must know. I have to know. That it's been bothering me the entire time. There was this game I used to play that I just cannot remember the name of. Oh my god, I think it is. I think it's the long lost game that's been on my mind for my entire life that I can never remember. Ah, my stream was a little bit early today, so your shower didn't happen yet. Squeaky clean Brantlers. I'm gonna look up Pop Tropica after the stream. But yeah, when I was young, I didn't play that much of Toontown, sadly. I barely get out of the first area. Wait, did you also play Pop Tropica, Hugo? Never free of stink. If I'm remembering, it is the actual game that I used to play. I think I only used to play it like in the on the school computers, mostly because I didn't have a computer at home, so there was that. Club Penguin, though, I played the hell out of. Yeah, the card game was really fun. That was my favorite. I always was a card game enjoyer, huh? Oh, Hugo, I have like 800 hours in Risk of Rain 2. I absolutely love Risk of Rain 2. I played it on stream even, with crowd control, once. I just picked it up a few days ago. I love Acrid. Yes, he is precious goop puppy. I'm super excited for the remake. Yeah, I forgot what it's called too, but I'm very excited. I haven't played Risk of Rain 1 as much as Risk of Rain 2 because Risk of Rain 2 just was I don't know, it was better for me. And but I still did enjoy the game, and I enjoyed it enough that I did want to get Risk of Rain 2, for example. Yeah, Risk of Rain Returns. I guess I just didn't vibe with the game because it was easy for you to... I don't know, I guess I was just wasn't good at it. It plays much differently than Risk of Rain 2. Or maybe, I think I was actually good at it at one point, because I did unlock all the relics. And to do that, you literally have to play a round with all the relics except the last one turned on. Everything to avoid videos on the Lord? You mean like the final area or stuff like that? Oh, you mean lore. Like... lore. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 1 I played for the lore, Risk of Rain 2 I didn't as much. So I'm not too... I don't know too much of Risk of Rain 2 lore as I did Risk of Rain 1. I think Risk of Rain 1 and 2 kind of have lores that intertwine, I believe. Like, the boss of Risk of Rain 1 has something to do with the boss of Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, that's the only one that matters for me, Turnip. Yeah, I know that it happens after the first. You know, if this seed of SMZ3 finishes a little too quickly, which is entirely possible, I could do a run or two of Risk of Rain. Do I want the red? No, I don't. On PC. That is correct. Sorry, I was drinking some more avocado smoothie. You should all try it, some avocado smoothie. It's really good. No? Well, it's your loss. More for me. You have what? What did avocados do to you? Is it like tomato juice? Consistency-wise, I guess? I've never... You drank tomato juice? God damn it. No, I missed... Oh. I need to go higher for that Shrine Spark if I want to hit them all. Just get so good at cutting the avocado that you'll be like crazy fast. The game does have crossplay, Hugo. I heard it's a little finicky, but it does exist. You like Cliff, but you channel that anger to cut the avocados faster. The internet did lie to you. People say to turn off crossplay because like it fucks up with online usually. Mostly if you're playing people on the same, like not on different platforms. I could look it up and make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's crossplay. Okay, why did I get Ice Beam? I hate Ice Beam. Here, let me look it up real quick. Oh wait, it doesn't? You know what? I'm gonna... I could have sworn it was. Did they remove that? Because I'm still worried what's an Ice Rod Cave? I'm not worried. You're worried. Shut up. If I end up opening up Risk of Rain 2, I'll look into Risk of Rain 2 itself to make sure. Because I could have sworn, but, you know, whatever. You are worried? No, don't say that. You're gonna get me worried. I should not go check it so early. No. I don't want to be worried about it. It's gonna make me check in, then it's gonna be bad and I'll feel worse. Oh, thank you for the pets. I think I want to check Waterway real quick. It's a little out of the way, but better to get it out of the way than not. No, that's too much worry, Muffin. What's the opposite of worry? So, about that, Hugo, I don't think they will anymore. Professional warrior? I don't... Should I be worried about that? But the reason why I don't think they'll add it, Hugo, is because Hoppu Games kind of gave the rights of Risk of Rain 2 to some other company that I forgot who it was, so they're not really working on it. It's a different dev team now. But yeah. And I don't really trust that dev team. I don't think the game has even had updates since then. No, please don't. You don't have to take any more worries from me. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. Why am I so bad at damage boosts lately? Let's try that again. Okay, that was just pathetic. There we go. That's how you break into the profession? Fuck. Could I do hell runs? Alright, let me check Waterway. Hell run seems like a possibility, but don't know if I'm good enough for that. If I had screw attack, maybe. Hell run? There's an area in this game called North Air. Usually you would need various suits, so you don't take... Because various suit gives you protection from high temperature areas. If you go inside of high temperature areas without it, you start taking continuous damage. And it's called a hell run because you're going through that area without the various suit. Technically, I do have enough energy to do so with the reserve, but I would have to play, like, really well. They recommend you do it with 5. I have 3 plus 1. I should do it for practice sake, but I'm not confident. Okay, Waterway was a bust. I love it. And before, Ice Rod Cave had an energy tank for me, which would have made hell runs possible right now. What? Open up. It is better, yeah. No, my mock ball, even though this is faster. My cool mock ball. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try it a bit. There might be sometimes going for the risky plays like this during a race can really pay off. Or not. It is also a randomizer, so technically this could just be all junk because the seed might want me to do this way later or something, and might not really have anything substantial. But it is a co-op race, which means I'll have my co-op partner. Ooh, glove. Okay. I'll have a partner with me, so he'll be doing other checks. So if I feel confident on doing some like really dangerous checks and I'm actually able to pull it off, it can save us a lot of time in a co-op setting. The thing is, he is technically the better of us two and when it comes to Super Metroid, because he's actually done speedruns of it. So he's practiced a whole lot more, even though he hasn't done a speedrun in quite a long time. Muscle memory's still there, you know? I've just been playing the game casually, really. Aw, thank you, Turnip. We do have to win game 2, though, because they did win game 1. No, I had bombs! I forgot. Oh well, I got the jump through. It's fine. Actually, okay. Fuck, I should do it, but I want to go to Meridia first, and if I find an E-Tank there, then it's gonna make it much easier, but it's better to go to Meridia right now since I'm here. I can finish Meridia, wait. Yeah, no, I'm just doing Meridia. I can finish all of it. And there's another hard trick here that I'm probably gonna have to do. Like under pressure. If I don't get more E-Tanks or something easier to help take care of it. God damn it, I can't get the 4-tap. There we go. That's a reserve. Oh, I should really get that. Should I? No, I'm skipping it. I'll survive. Moon Pearl, okay. I need a hammer or another glove for a Dark World Axis. Ether, okay. Meridia's already loaded. God damn it. I also wish I knew how to do Puyo Clip. That way I could check everything in Meridia. Oh, no, I have Grapple Beam, never mind. I don't need it. Doing Meridia with this low of V-Tanks is also good. Oh, for practice. Never mind. It's like the game can hear me. Really? Wow, welcome back, Taco. Right, well, back from... What'd you do? Were you just drinking your tea? Chilling? Ooh, nice mock ball. Alright. Oh, there's my Dark World Axis. So going to Meridia was the play. Oh my god, what is that emote? How did that get past Twitch? What? Various suit. Oh my god, Meridia is loaded. Okay, I'm not gonna get that right now. Actually, I should, because if Shaxu has something important, I'm gonna have to leave. If Shaxu has nothing important, I reset, check left sandpit, hope it has nothing useful, because then I reset again, and then I come back and get this on the way back. You need to chill, Taco. It's Shaxu, everyone, our favorite friend. It's her new best friend. Yeah, no, Taco doesn't do chill. You're correct. You're absolutely correct there. The devilish excursions in my PG Christian chat. In my PG Minecraft server. Sorry, this is a Minecraft server? Okay, it was useless. I just gotta remember, Various suit is in, right sandpit. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Love that meme. Kind of reminds me of the Back at It Again at Krispy Kreme's. I haven't seen that meme go around in a long time.
Hey, Stinky!
I don't need the heart container. Hello, Waffles. I'm not stinky. You know, good timing for the gear package. I just did a soft reset in the game, so I'll do that right now. How's your Wednesday, Waffles? Getting ready for the streamiversary? Can't bite me? Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to add that. You're right. As a chat command or something. This is a Minecraft server, you're just encouraging Taco to punch wood? No! You know what? You're tired? Oh. Okay. I slept like the entire day away, so I'm not really tired. Fine, okay, you know what? I'll add it right now. Give me a moment. I'll add it as a chat command for now. Yeah, it was a tough day. It was a rough day. What happens if you just do by... Because I didn't... Yeah, bite doesn't work. You have to write something. No one bites. Oh my god. Wait, we already checked left side. Oh my god, yeah, you could write stuff there. There was probably a cooldown muffin, that's why it didn't work. Yeah, so the thing is, it gets the first thing written, not everything. Bite boozled. Bite scammed. Oh wow, this fight's going terribly. You know, I need to look into the variables a bit better and make sure the you know, maybe I'll just leave it like that. Actually, I'll just leave it how it is. You guys have fun. Oh, there's another medallion. No, I shot too early. Well, there's the bite command. I finally put it. Who knows, maybe one day it'll be a channel point redeem, and it'll do something. If my brain can focus on a task for longer than 5 minutes. Maybe, one day. In the very distant future. I can't believe I'm going here to recharge ammo. No, this isn't where you recharge ammo? What you say? That I only meant well. Oh, of course you did. God damn it. I'm gonna have to farm ammo for the boss. Well, I could farm ammo at the boss. No. Stop giving me energy. I need super missiles. No. That's a missile. Ah, 69 energy. You know, at least give me energy instead of giving me nothing. Actually, wait, I can farm here. Okay, I need to keep in mind... If I need to farm... Is that a pendant? No, that's Fantoon Boss. If I need to farm after Batoon, as in I have no super missiles, I should stop by here. Care package. Let me get to the boss right before the boss room, and I'll do that care package. Also, hello, Dink. Hold on. Hello, Dink. How you doing? Yes! I bit him first. My, excuse me? I'm the shark here. My bite mark was bigger. You heavily overslept. Oh my god, I used my super missile. Dink, I literally slept the entire day. You have two cheeks. Honestly, I was gonna call the left one anyways, it's fine. Oh, I had to jump higher. You've never seen Super Metroid or Link to the Past? Well, I guess you've probably seen it, just never touched it. I've been playing these two games for 6 years now. And counting. Alright, I need to remember. Right sand pit, then plasma beam. Yeah, this is SMZ3, Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer. I just have like the... Wait, I just noticed something. I can beat the entirety of Super Metroid. I can just beat all of Super Metroid before touching into the past. Pizza? Gimme pizza. Gimme! It'll go well with my avocado smoothie. Easy. I win every time. It's okay. Dink will share his pizza with me. I don't need your pizza, turnip. Why did you go so long without food? Dink! See? I told you he would share with me. Work, sleep, right back to work. Well, while you're sleeping, you don't really feel the effects of hunger. Wait, no, wrong way! Oh, go back! Go back to sleep. Take a siesta while at work. It's fine. But go eat right now. Oh my god. Well, take a siesta for the night nap instead. Alright, so this is what I'm kinda bad at doing. I have to kill these things with a Shine Spark. But let's see if I can't do it. Yeah, this is not good. Fuck. Okay. This is the toughest one, this guy right here. The other ones are fine. I just get really antsy with this one. Okay, what is wrong with my 3 taps or something? Come on. Low jumps be like... Tsunami! Hello! How's your Wednesday? Makes watching you what you're trying to do very... Yeah. You're not supposed to do this, technically. You're supposed to kill them with an item you get here. But I don't have the item, so... Are you asking what my favorite item from Risk of Rain 2 is, Hugo? No. My favorite item from Risk of Rain 2 is Jester of the Drowned because you can do some crazy shit with that thing with equipment. It's just completely broken. Like, you could be on drugs forever, or you could pair it with fuel cells. It makes it even better. You know what? I take it back. Not Jester of the Drowned, fuel cells. That's my favorite item because they're easier to stack. Because then that way you could get the meteor item, and that dink. You could get the meteor item, and you could just kill somebody's PC with it. You know, the normal thing. You know, I do like delicate watches too. You're right. There's a lot of items I like. This was really slow, Meridia. This would be bad in the tournament. Like, I don't... where did I slow down? Plasma Beam was pretty slow, and I had to farm for stuff and I forgot about it, so I had to backtrack. I just need to keep in mind if I have enough ammo for the boss, and farm before that. I could have just shot to see this, I didn't have to use the power bomb and get it. I'm actually not that great at the quick kill here, if I don't have charge beam, because sometimes his hand gets in the way. There's a setup for the, but the setup uses missiles, and I just use 3 supers instead. Oddworld games? I don't know what those are, so no. No! Okay, no! I was 1 away! No! No. Fuck you. Damage boost? Can I get it? No. What are the Oddworld games, Dink? Edumacate us, please. PS1 side-scroller. Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. Yep, nope. If it's PS1 games, there's a good chance I haven't played them. There's only a few selective PS1 games that I've touched. I don't have Mirror, I don't have Hookshot, so I'm not going back to Zelda right now. I'm just gonna do the entirety of Super Metroid. Did I do Sahashala? I did. Yes, okay, I did. Okay. Slightly puzzle-based. Die in one hit, you play as an alien, gotta rescue your buddies. It's a weird game to describe in full, though. It has a weird story. You've played it, Tsunami? Oh. Well, there you go, Dink. Someone who's played it. I'm more of a Nintendo guy. There's a better chance I know Nintendo games than I do others. Well, are you, Tsunami? Are you making the chant noises, whatever they are? Oh my god, she is. Spazer? I'll take a Spazer. So, oh, I do have Dark World access, that's right. So I do have a lot of checks in Zelda side. Just not in the mountain. Yes, please, edumacate us. I swear, okay, I really want to finish this seed really quick now, actually. I have reasons. I tried to do something. I'm trying to get the hang of doing Spike Suit. Dark Souls? Aside from like the 30 minutes of troubleshooting why we couldn't connect to each other, like I couldn't summon, being the fact that Waffle's username on Steam was more than 15 characters long, so Dark Souls 1 just didn't make it possible to summon him because of that. It was really good. I don't think we saw the big AP boy. It's just like you said, Waffles. The only way we could have made it work was by ending the struggle all along. First time for both? What do you mean? No. He's played it a lot more. I've played it before, but it's been like 6 years. So it's technically like first time playing with a few things remembering. Waffles is too long for group activities. No, I think he's just the right size. It's fine. No such thing as too long. But yeah, that was funny when I found that out. I was just reading about it, and then I read out loud like someone saying, "Oh, if your username is more than 15 characters on Steam, you can't log in." And then I saw a bunch of people afterwards saying, "Oh, thanks, this worked. Oh, you saved my life. Oh, this is exactly what was the problem." I don't... Okay, Dark Souls 1 has been really fun, but let me tell you, the people invading, I could do without. I could do without the people invading. I wouldn't mind if it were Dark Souls 2 and people were invading there, because I like Dark Souls 2 PvP. I probably have to relearn it, because it's been almost 6 years too for Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I will say this. I almost played Dark Souls 1 today, because, I don't know, now Waffles gave me the Dark Souls itch that I need to scratch. Yeah, it's not even like... It's just... Well, I do suck at PvP, because I'm just getting back to the game after 6 years. But I just don't like Dark Souls 1 PvP. I've seen a lot of Dark Souls 1 PvP, and it's just not for me. I don't like PvP in general, too. I don't know. It's just... I don't like it. My brain no likey. No, we got invaded like 8 times, think. Half of that by the same person, but still. And we went to a couple of areas, so... PvP invade quest? There's a PvP invade quest. Oh my god, I hate it. I don't know any of those places, I think. I'm really bad at remembering places. Especially on first playthrough. I need to play the game like twice or something to remember areas better. Just too many areas. Oh, that's disgusting. If I ever play Elden Ring, which probably won't happen because AAA games cost my entire life, I'm never doing that quest. Oh, that place. Okay. It's the bridge with the dragon. You can't miss it. Hookshot. Master Sword. AAA games made Golem? Yeah. Well, I've seen gameplay of that. It's, sure is a game. That was a double A? No? Pretty sure that was a triple A. That allows you to get to an area that's otherwise very tedious to get. I will take the tedious way every day if that's the case. You don't understand how much I dislike PvP. Capital punishment? Well, I guess I better go play Gollum. Gollum! Fight for me, peasants. Why did I mockball? Really, if that's the case, I would just like invade and drop off a cliff or something. I don't know. You know, there was a time I liked invading in Dark Souls 2. But invading as the guy who invades invaders, you know? I was like a vigilante. There was even that covenant that you joined. It's like a double covenant where some people join the other side of the covenant, and then the other covenant is basically you helping people who are in the other covenant that are getting invaded. Like, you just get sucked into their world if you're the correct level and whatnot. Yeah. That was really fun for me in Dark Souls 2, being that kind of player. Oh yeah, there was stuff like that in Dark Souls 2 also, Dink. Yeah, Blue Sentinel. Mustache twirling villain, and meanwhile I'm the cape wearing hero. Apparently, from what I relearned yesterday, it is Iron Keep, usually, I think. Right after you beat the snake lady in the poison area with the windmills. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Happened on a bridge. I had a friend and I host some PvPs, like PvP fights over there. We would just summon lots of people and they would do 1v1s. It was really neat. Oh yeah, those nights were pretty annoying. Thank you for the pets, Muffin. Baby Seed? I don't know about that one. Just because I can finish the entirety of my Super Metroid in just 30 minutes of gameplay? I don't know. I don't think it's a Baby Seed. Also, hello Zerain. How you doing? Zerain, I can buy you. That's not how you start a conversation. That frog dude's face is a mood. This guy right here? Because this isn't a frog, this is like more of a bird. The bot doesn't require your consent. I've been filing harassment claim each time. No, you haven't. You like the bites. I know you do, Dink. You embrace them. After all, you've known me long enough. Wait, what did I just get? Did I get an item, or was it just useless? I did not pay attention. You're letting the case build up? Everyone gets to buy... What is this? Bombos? That is a token. I'm gonna have to come back here. I do have bombos, but I don't have cane. I do this anyways. I feel like I do this dungeon anyways, even though I don't have Cane of Samaria to finish it. Oh, but wait, I can't check the left side. I don't have Fire Eye. Never mind. Although Fire Rod could be in here. It's very unlikely though, I'd say. I'm gonna refrain from doing that. Don't worry, you're gonna get a lot more of that later because I'm not gonna touch Super Metroid after Ridley here. I'm gonna literally have finished the entirety of Super Metroid, so we're gonna just be playing Link to the Past after this for the rest of the stream until I have to go kill Mother Brain. Shouldn't be too much longer. Well then do it, Brantlers. Play some old games. Relive that nostalgia. No! Okay, so I usually can't get this after failing that one, but let's see if I can't get it right now for whatever reason. You know, let me do this one time. Okay. Oh, am I gonna get it? Oh, that was like on the edge! Jesus! This room's gonna be annoying. I'll take it slow. Why did work tell you to come stop coming in early? That's stupid. No, Tsunami. My work literally did the same when I was working an internship. I really like to go in early, mostly because I had classes right afterwards, so I'd like some downtime. But yeah. They said I couldn't go too early. Well, my case wasn't even working too much. I would still work as many hours as I needed to. I want to work overtime. Fuck that shit. I just wanted to get there earlier so I could go to class earlier. I wouldn't sleep outside the office. So the way it worked is, oh my god. We had they actually tied it to they got my bus card and they set it as the key card for me to enter. So I could just swipe my key card in and I could go inside the office even if there were nobody in there. And I was usually like the first to get into the office all the time. Exactly, no one bothers you. That's one of the better reasons to go there earlier. Just let me do my work, listen to my music. Although where I worked it was really quiet because programmers. Well, you work at a restaurant, so it's different. Alright, let's practice this and see if I can't get it. Never mind, the thing went down way too quickly. I'm also low on energy. I'm very inconsistent with that. No. I put my music on and start programming. Now I need... oh, I have exactly 30 supers? Cringe. Let's see if I can have a perfect Ridley fight. I didn't even pay attention to my supers, god damn. I don't like going to Ridley without 30 supers, at least. 35 is like what I would want to come here with, because I usually miss some. I also don't have high jump, so this fight's gonna be a little tough. And I have half my energy. I should have got more energy. Oh, I missed one already. No, not enough damage, no! Okay, oh my god. That was a pretty good fight. I missed just one super and a few missiles. It's that one thing from Smash! Oh, thank you for the pets, Muffin. I can change him? No, but I think he can ruin you instead. I think Ridley is like irredeemable, chaotic evil. Thank you for the pets, Brantlers. It's not sounding like a negative. Oh my god. I did take too much damage because I did go dip into the acid for a bit. So I'm just gonna take it easy here. Ow. God damn it, Dink. Of course you would say that. You're like a slut for Scalies. I don't think Ridley is anybody's. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Really, you guys are having this discussion here? Ow! Please, leave me alone! Don't hit me, please! Oh, fuck. Okay, just go. God damn. Oh, this is not good. Oh, tsunami, oh no! Ow. 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 God damn it, Dink. I am not confident I'll get out of here alive. With this much energy, I can take 2 hits.
Hey, Stinky!
Okay, Dink. Okay. It is getting a little hot in here, and it's winter for E-Tank, I'm saved! You guys are really thirsty right now. Dink, it's Hunter from the Spiral games. That cheetah guy, whatever he was. Resident Evil Hunters. Oh my god, how many hunters are there? Another E-Tank? Okay. Not enough? We need more hunters. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think hunters are a no-go for battlers. Oh my god. Stop projecting, Turnip, please. So, a friend told me that this trick here is just aim up and shoot, and I want to fact-check that. What? How the fuck does that work? I got stuck. Hold on. I'm rewinding. I think I have to keep shooting. I have to keep... What do I have to keep doing here? Wait. Wait, I don't get it. I don't understand why I get stuck. What? Why do I get stuck? I don't understand this trick. The Red Prince's first name is The. Maybe I don't have a lot of time, so I have to run. Maybe that's why. There are some walls there, maybe that's why I'm getting stuck. Astute observation, Muffin. Tell me more. I'm gonna consult my friend about that one, because he knows the trick better. Maybe you're just on a time limit. Blueshie. Whiplash. Dink just has like memories from 20 years ago resurface immediately, maybe even longer than 20 years ago. A theory involving a video game. Did you gaming? If there are walls, you get stuck in walls. Yes, I'm calling you old. Ooh, my flippers are up there. Oh, I can't glitch to it either because I'm trying to play this like a tournament game. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have mirror. Do I have hammer? I don't have hammer. So I'm gonna do this side, I guess. Go to the Dark World here, do Hookshot Cave. Yeah, I'm gonna clear everything out on the right side, basically. Fake flippers is allowed. There are some tricks that are allowed, yes. I mean, I can't get the flippers with another trick that I know, because that one isn't allowed. It's just that, like, I can't fake flippers in Swamp. So if Swamp is a necessary dungeon, I need flippers for it. Oh, lamp. Cool. This isn't Metroid, I'm Scam! You just missed the Metroid part. I literally just full cleared Super Metroid already. Where were you? Also, welcome on in, Planet. Damn, so you're all just here for Metroid, huh? I see, I see. Let's see what's on the island. Heart container. Super Metroid is... Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Super Metroid is one of my faves too. I mean, it's the whole reason why I'm playing this whole randomizer. What is LTTP? That's Link to the Past, which is this game that I'm playing right now. So yeah, we're only gonna go back to Super Metroid now to beat Mother Brain once I get all the boss tokens. Because there's no more checks for me to do in Super Metroid. The game gave me Gravity, Various Space Jump, Ice Beam Speed Booster all from the get-go. It was basically telling me full clear Super Metroid right now. If you take out the articles, you get LP. Oh my god. You have League Brain Rot Turnip. I'm gonna be really sad if Hookshot Cave does not have anything useful for me. Oh no. Oh. Do I need to do this? No, I don't need to do it, but I will check what cookie this is. Quake. I don't have Quake yet. Oh, Screw Attack. That would have been nice before I finished all of Super Metroid, you know? No! Oh, the fucking rupee! Got in my way! Multiply by 10? So, about that, Planet, you know, like, the original Metroid and Zelda 1? So the person who made SMZ3 is actually making SM1, Z1, SM, like, sorry, Metroid 1, Zelda 1, Super Metroid, Zelda 3, combo randomizer. He's joining all 4 games into one now. He's crazy. Oh my god, no, I won't. Stop. That takes up, like, all of my chat. I have to minimize it. I will not do that. Oh no, you could have kept it. I just had to click out and remove it. My chat is very small. I have one monitor. Yeah, Archipelago Multi-Worlds, that's even bigger. Like, you can play a fuck ton of different games, and they all share items. It's crazy. There's StarCraft, there's Link's Awakening, Super Metroid, SMZ3. You could just turn off your brain. What for? planted. Flashbacks every time you hear it. I can't believe you used Xbox. No wonder you're so toxic. I finally found out the origins. Oh my god. It all makes sense. 80 games? Wait, Muffin, why wasn't I invited? SMH. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, the Xbox Online community was just so toxic, from what I remember. Because Nintendo couldn't have toxic communities because there was no voice chats where you can really send messages. I can take some? That's so nice, but I don't know, I wouldn't want to encroach like that. It was really just a joke, Muffin. It's fine. Planet, you never heard of Archipelago, huh? I do Archipelago like at least weekly with some friends. It's really fun. I was thinking of like centering my community around Archipelago games, making some async Archipelago games, you know? It's just a thought for now. Like I said, I can't focus more than 5 minutes on a task, so I can't even get the Discord server out. Oh yeah, no, Planet, I've seen your streams. You know some obscure shit. Stuff that I've never heard of. It's crazy. There's a fuck ton to find out, that is true. Dink is too nice. He's right. That is not a lie. You know, speaking of like random bullshit, there's this one game I forgot the name of, but it's a shoot 'em up sort of game that I played with a friend because it had multiplayer, like co-op, couch co-op, and it was really fun. It's like where you play as a girl and a raccoon or something. I forgot the name of it. I enjoyed it. I have the big key. Oops. Oh, this isn't gonna work, huh? It worked! It just gave me a key! So, I need to see what I actually need. I do need fire rod. I have bow. I need hammer. Fire rod for that. Actually, no, I can do that dungeon. Okay. I don't need flippers for now. How old? Like, SNES era old, I believe? I don't need supers. Actually, I need supers. I mean, Planet. I've been doing Archipelago since 2020? You could ask me anything if you need be. And I also have like a very knowledgeable friend that knows how to set up all games in Archipelago bar one. Or something like that. Pocky and Rocky, that's the one, yes! It's Pocky and Rocky. I really like that game. It's a fun little game. I usually don't like to play Archipelago by myself. I feel like Archipelago is much more enjoyable with friends. Yeah, some of them are really annoying to set up. Others, you literally just click, like open up a .ap file, and it just does everything for you. I usually just play Sonic Adventure Battle 2, SMZ3, Links to the Past, Link's Awakening, sometimes SM64. I did Donkey Kong Country 3. My mirror, okay. I can get the flippers. What else have I played on Archipelago? I played just A Link to the Past. Forgot. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't have space on my SSD for that one. Oh, you're actually gonna play your N64. What games do you got? Let me guess. Super Mario 64? Ocarina of Time? Some obscure game that I don't know about? Gex? You have Gex? Yeah, you can shoot me a message anytime, Planet, about it. And if need be, I can always message another friend of mine. Like I said, he knows almost everything about Archipelago. He's practically like a mod at the server at this point, even though he really isn't. Wait, Dink! Really? Really? What the hell, Dink? What do you mean, Zerain? Archipelago can, like, have a bunch of people play, and it's fine. Small screen! Oh my god, it's Summer's emotes. They're really cute. No. There'll be no banning in this household. Unless you actually do something despicable. Yeah, no, I play a lot of Sonic Adventure 2. It's like you're playing Sonic Adventure 2, and then you find, I don't know, some weird, you find like an Ember, the Lost Ember or something for the Dark Souls 3 player. It's crazy, yeah. Archipelago goes crazy. We're talking about Archipelago Waffles, which is like a multi-world where people can play several different games, and all their items are shuffled amongst the games that are being played. So you could have a Sonic game with a Dark Souls game, with a Zelda game, with a Factorio, with a StarCraft, and all their items are like shuffled along all these games. Serang, that's not true. What the hell? What? I need to make the Discord server first. It'll be easier with the Discord server. Oh, I mean, fair. Okay, so those games aren't in Archipelago Dink, but there's something in Archipelago called what was it? It was called manual games. So technically, if somebody made an AP world for those games, Dink, you could play them in Archipelago. But they'd have to make a manual for it. There are a few games that aren't in the Archipelago supported games list that people can still play. I don't know how to set those up though. Magical Tetris Challenge. You mean Yoshi's Cookie? That wasn't a Tetris game, that was more like a puzzle game. Turnup will never ban anyone. Unless he really needs to. Waffles? You shush. Go back to preparing for Streamiversary. Yeah, I don't know about that game though. That game seems a little harder to mod, I feel, maybe? I don't have a hammer. Hey! Oh, I'm your guy for Sonic Adventure 2 Planet. That is like my go-to game for Archipelago. Fuck. Now I really want to set up the Discord server. Get a Archipelago community night going, you know? Because you can do asyncs with Archipelago, which means, Did I just get half magic? Isn't that vanilla? I will invite you, Zerain, don't worry. But you can make our async games planet, which basically means people can play the games at their own pace. Like when they want to, when they get the items they need, stuff like that. And it could go for like a week, 2 weeks, or the time that we decide, and it could have a bunch of games open for anyone to play that they want. Or they can also submit their own games. You could also do sync games where everyone plays at the same time and try to beat it in a lot of time, so it doesn't take forever. Async games are pretty cool, though. Hello, Kai. Welcome on in. That's a very cute emo. What the hell? Yeah, Hollow Knight is a very comfy randomizer. Yes, it supports Sudoku, yes. You're crazy. Planet, you should see the crazy different types of challenges they do in the Archipelago server. So in the Archipelago server. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go get the chest. In the Archipelago server. Oh my god, what is that one? Okay, in the Archipelago server, they sometimes make themed games. For example, there was this themed game where they call it a thief seed, where they generate a seed that nobody can play. Whatever items are in that seed, nobody's gonna get. Or there's even ones that people program themselves, where one, for example, that I joined in was that you had to play Pong against another player every so often. If you died, you would die in the game, and if you won, you would get a free hint, for example. And sometimes you would get pit against this super boss that if we lost this super boss, everyone dies. Also, thank you for the bite, Waffles. Oh, you gotta go now? Alright. Alright, will do. You have a good rest of the Wednesday. No, it's fine, Turnup, it's fine. It's just a bite. I can take it. I'm a shark. You can't ban me. Aw, Kai, are you jealous? Oh, where's the... No! My chest! Are you jealous? Kai, you know you can just use the bite command and bite waffles, too. Oh, bite's broken. Oh, it's because you probably replied. You don't want the bite? Damn. I learn something new every day. Oh, you're getting the bite anyways. Oh no. Honestly, please do Bramblers. I actually really enjoy Tetris. I'm not that good at it, but it's a cool game. Oh. Well, okay. You have a good Wednesday, Zering. Thanks for dropping on by. Oh, well, I don't have a Discord, Brantlers. You can send me a... That's my Quake. No! You can just send me a DM. Finding me through some other server. My DMs are open. It's too late. It's already ruined. I'm so sorry, Zering. I'm sorry we won't ban you. Fight Zering to stop them from leaving. You can't leave if we're biting you down. We're stuck here. No, chest, I cannot take you someplace nice. High jump boots. Okay, that's just quality of life at this point. Yeah? What is it, Kai? Come here. Joke's on you, I'm poor. Pull the trigger. Do it. You won't. You know what I'll do, though? Turn up, what the hell? You turn up. You're just against any sort of biting. You know, I can make it so you can't use the command turn up. You sent it to me? Alright, I'll give it a look-see after stream. Oh, I would. Oh, I'm waiting for the heart attack. I'm waiting. Where is it? Do you want me to add a hug command, really? Do you really want me to add a hug command? Actually, wait. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Oh my god, fine. Fine, I'll add it. It's the same thing as the bite command, so have fun with it. Hands off me, you harpy! Oh, you both just used it at the same time, huh? Wait, why am I going this way? What? I've never gone this way. Oh my god, there's so many hugs. My fire rod! Let's go. Okay, I need Cane of Samaria and I'm go mode? Hammer. I need hammer, right? Yeah. I believe that's all I need. Usually in a co-op we would have already checked Hyrule Castle. But recently I found out Hyrule Castle is a leg? Is that a leg? Stretch your leggy out real far. Drumstick. You know, do kind of look like a drumstick. Maybe you should give it a bite. If I get an ice rod, I will. Well, I still need the other thing. Burger bite. Oh, I could go for. Well, now. I wouldn't go for a burger right now. So I heard about this pink burger, or this pink sauce coming. You know, saying that sounds wrong. The pink burger in Brazil because of the whole Barbie movie or something. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. Should I go try it or something? Should I go to McDonald's and try the Barbie burger? Because it's something here in Brazil apparently. I'll probably die. The red burger from Burger King? Dude, they're just copying SpongeBob. Has anyone seen the SpongeBob episode where they make like colored burgers? They're just copying that. Except the burgers aren't copied, it's just the sauce that's, you know, a color. You almost threw up? Oh, I can't wait to try the Barbie burger now. I really hope my McDonald's actually has that here. It said Brazil, but it didn't specify states. Don't eat the burger? I have to for content. I'm gonna see if I can't order it through iFood so I can do it on stream. It's okay, I'll survive. Says the guy who hasn't eaten fast food in like... Well, you know, technically I always eat fast food when I visit my boyfriend, so every year. It's the Grimace Shake. Oh no. I'm gonna get Grimace Shake. Grimace Burgered. Barbie Burgered? Barbie comes to you and ends you. Wait, you actually had the Grimace Shake, Kai? How did you survive? If I were... Let's go do Skullwoods. Built different? God damn. You think I can survive a Barbie burger then? Noble, hello. I'm doing just fine. Having a blast trying to find the 2 items in this game. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Purple gumdrop looking motherfucker. Those are words to live by. I will, however, die to a pink sauced burger. That's for sure. Noble, you already asked that. But I'm doing fine. I'm slept all day, I'm full of energy, I'm ready to take on the world, you know? Yeah, no, it's Super Metroid because technically half of this is Super Metroid. So they don't have an SMZ3 category. Can't do much about that. A pink sauce that made people sick. I've had pink sauce. I've had a pink sauce before. from a restaurant. That was like their special sauce. Colored fast food is just bad. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, because I did kind of get really sick from that restaurant that had the pink sauce. And it was like an entire week of me just living in the bathroom and feeling like absolute shit. Not being able to sleep, all that. Yeah, SMZ3. It's Super Metroid plus Zelda 3 in one game. And it's randomized. So you can switch between both games. Yeah, it's like their special sauce tsunami. It was like pinkish in color. How did we make the Grimace Shake so scary? I mean, do the Grimace Shake, you know? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, congratulations. Some colored fast food can be good. I haven't seen any. Oh, that's... Slushies and Slurpees are fast food? I'm so glad I can play this game without having to pay attention to it most of the time. Please, just die. Thank you. Wait, did I get both items here already? Yeah, just steadily flexing. I'm just so good at the game, you know? You're right, I haven't had a slushie in forever, too. I've had milkshakes. I think I would prefer milkshakes. Slushie kind of kills me a little. I should pester my boyfriend to get me a slushie, maybe, when I go visit. Grimace Shake was a mistake. When did you have the Grimace Shake, by the way? Favorite slushie flavor? If you're asking Kai, cool. If you're asking me, don't. Because I don't know. Haven't had a slushie in my entire life. You had the Grimace Shake when it just came out. Brave. It was at its strongest. You can still pick a flavor. I don't know, is there blueberry slushie? Because I would probably like blueberry. That was before it had time to mutate? You know, you're right, actually. So was it actually at its strongest? Blue-flavored Grimace Shake, please, no. I like blue-flavored things. You mix every flavor and just pray it's good. I like that. My hammer! Let's go! I just need to get the Cane of Samaria. Fruit punch? Well, you know, you could go a little too far, Tsunami, and it could turn into something else. Oh, just here, Dink. If you need a password, make it all lowercase, no numbers. I forgot the meme. There was a meme about that. Completely forgot about it. Fuck! I forgot about Ice Rod Cave. God damn it! Why did you do this, Muffin? There's Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew flavors for slushies? Sour Patch. I probably like that one. I really liked Sour Patch. It isn't hard to check, but god, you know, actually, it's good I check it now, because Because of the fact that I have flippers, I can check flipper stuff too later. So I will do that after this dungeon. Okay, the thing is, Muffin, just so you know... Oh yeah, Waffles Streamiversary. Alright, thanks for hopping on by. Do not do that second part, but good luck. Don't die. But yeah, Muffin, real quick. If you're up during my race, no backseating. I'm sure that's a given. It's a race. If chat backseats because I won't have a delay, it gets me disqualified. Pretty easily. I will have my co-op partner though, so it'll be easy to remember stuff. No! Plasma beam is good. Okay, the thing is, Turnip, you could accidentally say even if you say things you don't know, you could accidentally say something that could count as actual backseating, and then it could actually get me, like, fucked over. So it's better to not say anything at all. Yeah, I should really make a command that says something every so minutes or something, just in case. I don't have emotes though, that's not fair. Any of you are able to cause my demise during the race, honestly. I could always pin... I could, like, write something down and pin it forever for the entirety of stream. I feel like the pinned message would be best. For getting banned in a race. Please, no. Oh, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? Oh yeah, that's right. Please don't get me banned from Twitch. Oh, I'll have to move to YouTube. Yeah, they told me to add a hug one. Actually, let me do something. This will be faster, I believe. Yoshi, become Jesus. Oh, I forgot I have flippers. I can walk on that. Does anyone know you bookmark on Internet Explorer? How you bookmark? Are you asking how? Dink, don't even get me started. 2019, we had to program a website that worked on like every browser, including Internet Explorer 11. I was so mad. I was pissed because of the CSS that I had to go through to make that shit work well on Internet Explorer 11. I was actually balding. Tempered sword, that's good. Oh, thank you for the pets, Muffin. Also, Ice Rod Cave was useless. I think it was like a missile pack. Internet Explorer can't get you, it's not real. You know, actually, Internet Explorer doesn't exist if you have Windows 10 or higher. So you're right. Edge now. Microsoft Edge. Wait, you have it? What? Did they purposefully download Internet Explorer on that machine? Can you download Internet Explorer? What? What? No. 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 If you're running around as Samus with her power-ups in Zelda and running around as Link with his power-ups in Metroid. I feel like a lot of people have said that, but I don't think that's really easy to implement. Maybe it's already been made, who knows? There's a lot of things out there that we just don't find out. Why? How do you go from Edge to Internet Explorer? How do you do that? Have you considered rioting? No, I have not considered rioting. I'm not very good at it. I'm too soft. And Dink is also too soft if you're telling that to him. Practice makes perfect. Stop picking up the bomb. Thank you. Yeah, Dink, you're really soft. You're a soft motherfucker. Internet Explorer finds a way. Oof, not on my computer. I have Edge, and that's it. If Internet Explorer pops up on my computer, it's a virus, and I am cremating my entire laptop. Dink, are you not soft? Dink! Choose me. Choose me as your new IT department. Me. Brave. I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it, though. Yes, let's take over. With me in the IT department, it's over for that entire company. Everything will be automated in 1 year's time. No one will have to work ever again. Turnip, you can be our salad boy. A network engineer? Oh my god, it's perfect. I didn't want to do any networking. Like, I hate when it comes to network. It's my worst part. Yeah, but Turnip, we need a salad boy too. We already got a network engineer. And then me, which is, like, I'm just an overall programmer. And I learned, like, a little of everything. Wait, I can't take over that many IT departments. Calm down. Turnip, you can take over Sami's IT department. You know, divide and conquer? Eating is a crucial role. Where is that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? And by 4th Chaos Emerald, I mean, where's my can of Samaria? Oh, yeah, see? Another reason to go over to Sami's IT department, Turnip. You can't deny it. Oh no! Turnip, are you also very soft, like Dink? Are you a soft boy? Soft nip? Time to bully by... Oh my god, Dink, let's T-pose next to Turnip. A soft dom? Soft doms are really nice. Oh, thank you for the pets, Noble. Well, you did grow up in the technological era, Turnip. Oh my god, Noble. Damn. I still hang around some of my IRL friends from middle school, high school, and whatnot. Although much less, because things have been getting more... then, you know, life gets in the way. Ooh, saw me hooking you up, Turnip. Oh my god, Turnip, no. Oh, poor guy. No, don't force stay. That's no bueno. She's just outside the restaurant. Just give me the... No. She's inside of the restaurant, wearing sunglasses with a huge-ass newspaper cover. And then just puts the newspaper down and just gives a thumbs up. With the little eye contact, oh yes! I mean, who doesn't love snuggles from a bum who just did... Oh, well, I can't relate, I wouldn't know. But hey, I'll take your word for it, Noble. I'll take your word for it. It's so weird doing this dungeon as intended, because I'm so used to breaking it to an unspeakable ways to just get to the boss real quickly. But since I can't do that in the tournament, I have to actually beat it as intended. My book, huh? Okay, I was gonna go to desert anyways. Technically, my Cane of Samaria could be inside of the dungeon that requires it. Which I would not like, but it can happen. So I might dip that dungeon real quick, just to see. Oh, I forgot about this one. To be fair, I could have played this a lot better because I wasn't really thinking about logic. Usually when I'm playing these, I think about the items I just got. and what's the most optimal solution with said items. Like, this will give me the most checks, or if I do this routing, I could potentially get this and do even more checks, stuff like that. But I really haven't been thinking about that at all, considering I've been looking at chat most times. I do for the tournament, so we can play better. So we can potentially win game 2, because we lost game 1. So yeah, I took out the punishment redeems because, well, I didn't like them. And I don't really know what kind of redeems to make. I'm just fresh out of ideas. Well, kind of and kind of not, I think. This was just out of nowhere. My friend came to me and said, "You want to join this co-op tournament?" And I said, "Sure." Squats, I've thought about it. You know what? I never do anything out of stream. I never have the willingness to do anything when I'm off stream. So I'm gonna add the squats right now. I'll do it. Just because I've been thinking about it for so long. They will have a limit though, because I'm not the most healthy motherfucker. You feel me? Like, as in, also don't work out a lot. Who knows, maybe I'll remove the limit one day when I get used to it, you know? Let's do 6? I think I can do more than 6, right? Like 6 times. No, let's do that, it's fine. I'll survive, you know? Let's test stress it. What the fuck, man? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. 4. Yeah. Uh-huh. 5. Yeah? Or isn't it that 5? Was it 4? 4. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. 20 squats, fine. 5? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, sure. 25. Yeah, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck's sake. Ugh, god damn it. Fine, okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my lord. You guys haven't reached the limit yet. I need water. Thank you, Sami. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's do this. I also thought about adding push-ups, but the limit would be even less for two reasons. My left wrist is acting up again, and also that's even harder for me. You'll be on the hotel kitchen floor. What stupid thing? What's the stupid thing? Oh. Stupid thing. Ah, yes, exercise. The stupid thing. 30-day challenge? Oh, what day are you on? And he's like, day 1? You could add a half plank to save risks, but still die. Half plank? Oh. I don't know where I would get that here. Alright, is that like another exercise? Is half plank another exercise? I don't know the names. Squats, push-ups, leg lifts each day, it gets worse. Damn, you're getting swole, Dink? You're getting swole. I don't need a bottle. 6-5 squats, 9 push-ups, 50 leg lifts. Whew, I think I can do 20 push-ups with the boyos, dead immediately. Plank, put on your elbows with your knees on the ground, like for 30 seconds. Oh! I could do a full plank, Tsunami. Well, probably can't handle it for a whole minute. I'd probably be able to only do it for 30 seconds for now. Where am I going? But I don't... I plank by putting my entire arm down. Like, close my, ball my hands into a fist, put my arms down. But not on my knees, instead I'm using actually, like, the tip of my toes. It's basically what you said with my elbows, but instead of using my knees, I just use the tip of my toes. It's like, I guess we could call it a 3/4 plank then. Should I add a plank one too? Alright, we're gonna do another pendant dungeon. And then I'll go over to the desert, I guess. Where is this Cane of Samaria? If it's on... What's my other pendant? I only have a green pendant, right? Yeah. What was my other pendant? Oh, it was Turtle Rock! Okay, so... I know for a fact my Cane of Samaria can't be on my pedestal. because I need that to beat Turtle Rock, which is another pendant. Which means Turtle Rock, I won't be doing Turtle Rock at all. That's amazing. Cool. Okay. Good to know. I don't know how to do the... I don't know how to do the bomber dive. Damn, you're crazy, Turnip. Absolutely insane. Give this guy a medal. You're doing the good old killing yourself routine. Hey, he chose to do that. It was his choice. What the heck, Dink? Care package. Let's get this chest and I'll do the care package. Thank you for that. Thank you for the pets. Alright, let's do a big stretch. Oh, my legs! They wobbled for a bit. Oh, jeez. I was about to collapse. I'm gonna stretch my legs out. Hold on. I did do a little stretch before the squats, but damn. Oh hey, I just noticed we got the full-on red pack. We got the red sword, the red shield, the red... Thank you, Dink, for 5 more squats. At least I'm standing right now. Yeah, I'll drink the water later, I guess. Since I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, I can't wait for tomorrow. Nothing can be as bad as that one time in New Year's where I played Just Dance for so many hours that the literal next day I could not get out of bed. My legs would not work. Like, I was feeling pain just from existing.
Hey, Stinky! Hey,
Honestly,
Stinky!
hello, Fat,
Hey, Stinky!
first of all. And you're not wrong, because they've made me do 35 squats. But thank you for the pets. You're going insane. Fuck. Welcome on in, Fat. How's your Wednesday? You napped all day? Join the club. Hope it was a good nap, though. God damn it, why am I failing this? No. My karate instructor kept punishing me and did 100 total push-ups as consecutively as I could. What the hell? Might as well had napped all day. You can still draw, hero. Dude, what the heck? What is the... Damn it. Why? Why is that so hard to do? Dude, hold on. I don't know why the heck. Oh, okay. This is all for practice. One of the most I needed to learn to get next spell was a double jumping kick, so I said fuck it and did on my sister. What? Please? Okay, there we go. Let me do this again, just to like make sure I got it. I think it's right here, right? Yep, right there. Okay, I got it. You know, I used to do karate too when I was like 5 years old or something. Except I never really liked it. I did, however, recently wanted to get into, like, I don't know, something. Karate, taekwondo, whatever, I don't care. But, just, well, money. And I don't know where to look. Train harder! Oh my god! I told you, Dink, you're too soft. Oh my god, not me. Invent your own martial art? You can call it Taekwondo. Oh no. Let's see if I can't do this one. This one's a little bit different. Okay, first of all, I need to like... Nope. So I'd start here, go down one, go there. Nice. I actually did it. Wow, okay. And it gave me the big key. I hate it here. And the stairs broke. Oh, the smiley face. Dink, you are far too precious. Should go 2 this way? I think that was too many. Yeah, that was too many. So one there. Okay. Tiny man. Fight, 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 fight. Oh my god, my focus is wavering from the squats. Quick kill? No! I could have quick killed with the silver arrows, but I wanted to practice with the fire rod. Right, we're gonna mirror. We're gonna go check the dungeon that requires us to have Kane. Hope Kane is in there. I mirrored too early. Did I? I did. Okay. My legs are twitching from the squats. And you guys still haven't reached the limit. Oh, you know, she's on her way to help. You know, because you need help. Ow. Hiding there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh my god, turret up. I'm getting real tired of this game. Mirror shield. You're getting real. I mean, yeah, you did do a lot of exercise. Check this out. Hold on. I fucked up. Check this out. I fucked up. Hold on. Check this out. I fucked up again. Hold on. Check this out. I fucked up again. Hold on. Oh my god, just work. Please? Stream is looping. This is just a Stanley Parable. It was gonna work! It was gonna work again! It was gonna work again! Fuck, Ah. Okay, there. Oh my god. Jeez. That was literally for nothing. I'm stuck here now. That's allowed in the race turn-up. Oh, absolutely not. Like, there's no reason for me to do that, because only if the big key is on that side, even then. That's a big gamble to take. Admiring the determination. No. I need to be able to get these tricks with the utmost confidence. Well, the only one that I want to get better at is the diver down with the bombs. Honestly, we probably will lose game 2. Not too confident. Oh, trust me. Me and my co-op partner, we haven't been doing the greatest. What do you get if I win? A bite! Oh my god, Sami and turn up on the same level. Did I get no items? Like, are all the items gonna... Is it gonna be this... Is Vitreous gonna have an item? That's crazy. Yeah, welcome back, Zerine. No pressure for Joe to win. Damn. What if I want you to get bitten? Really? You gave me... Oh, shit. Thanks for the anonymous gift to Dink. Whoever you are, we love and appreciate you. Wait, you couldn't rejoin? What? That's weird. Why couldn't you rejoin? Turn up. Twitch crap. You know, Twitch is a perfectly good platform with nothing wrong with it at all. Dink is probably away doing work things. Don't do that, he's too soft. No! Really? Oh, I hate it when the big key is there. It makes me go back here just to go to the right. Now it's gonna give me a small key. Then I gotta go to the right. Oh, okay. I really want this scene to end already. I'm very tired. You can see chat now. Then win? I don't know where my red cane is. It could be anywhere. Aside from Super Metroid. It also can't be on my pedestal. Or Turtle Rock. Somebody gifted you an anonymous gifter gave you a sub. So you better be grateful and appreciative for my non-existent emotes that you're getting. I'm sorry, my default emotes from Twitch that you're getting. You browse his fortune. Don't say that about Anonymous. We don't know anything about it. I'm sure they're a wonderful person. No, Dink, you don't gotta make Twitch emojis. No, Dink, you don't have to do it. Do not listen to Zerain. Okay, cool. Thanks, Lemolus. Give me my red cane! Fuck! Well, I can beat Zelda. Oh, I can do Ice Palace. Duh. It's probably an Ice Palace. Because I don't have red cane. We've been over this already. Oh, I should have done this when I was doing Flipper's checks. Oh, I'm stupid. Ah, Misery Mire. I need it for Misery Mire. No. The other pendant is in Turtle Rock. Yes, I have all the crystals, but I don't have all the boss tokens. There's a boss token here and a boss token in Misery Mire. It has to be in here, right? Oh, yeah, sorry, hold on. So, Eastern was a green pendant. Skull Woods was a blue pendant. One of these was a red crystal. One of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, was a crystal. 2 of these were crystals, 2 of these were bosses. And Misery Mire is a boss. This is a pendant, this is a boss. I just wasn't doing that on the tracker. Ha! Oh yeah, the noise Yoshi makes when you're like pushing against something heavy in Yoshi's Island. God damn it, I don't know how to do the quick kill. They recently added Yoshi's Island to Archipelago. It's on beta testing for now. but it's probably going to get added in the next version. It's like a 20-minute game. It depends. I don't know what the goals are that you can have, but I think you can set the goals to something like collect X amount of stars or something. So, you know, you can make it a longer game. How is it a 20-minute game, though? What? God damn it. I'm what the kids call gullible. I know that one turnip. Wait, this is just gonna be a key, isn't it? Why am I getting this? I already got... Oh, I know why I'm going down here. I hate bomb jumping this area, it's so stupid. Let me through. Thank you. Is this gonna be the last item, or is it just gonna be another small key? God damn, where's my red king? Wait, what am I missing, actually? I didn't do Spike Cave. I didn't turn into Mushroom. Small? What do you mean small? What's small? You're small. Yes, small and soft. Soft and small. Dink, you're small in spirit. It comes with being soft. I don't make the rules. Call that gremlin energy? I know full well what gremlin energy is, okay? Don't get me started on gremlin energy. Gremlin energy. Wow, wow, wow. Where's that damn fourth red king? Alright, let's just turn into mushroom. Yes, Tsunami, gremlin energy. Sami energy? Wait, why not Joe energy? Where's the fire cane? I require the fire cane. Am I not a gremlin? Is that what you guys were saying? I'm so definitely a gremlin. I am a gremlin! Do I have the shovel? I do have the shovel, okay. I can be sweet and cute and a gremlin. Look at kobolds. Zorain, you say tsunami because Wings of Fire. It's a valid reason. Okay, the library had nothing. I checked King's Tomb. I checked Graveyard Ledge. I did that. Fuck, what am I missing? What am I actually missing here? I don't... The basement... It can't be... If it's the basement item in Hera... I am a gremlin turnip, shut up. I like putting on to a list of who picks which half of the name. Sami, Tsunami. I change between Sami and Tsunami sometimes. Sammy? Mitsu. Hatsune Miku? Oh wait, I forgot about this here. Uh-huh. Yeah? Well, you're blind, turnip. Sam? Wait, I don't have a key. How do I not have a key? The key is down there. For fuck's sake. Oh, why am I using bombos? I'm too tired for this. Where's Spike Cave? Your name is Hatsune IRL? No, I think it's Sam. But, you know, don't deny or confirm that. Yep. I told you, Hatsune Miku in the flesh. God, I wish I had an IRL name too. Y'all are lucky. Actually, why am I getting these? I'm gonna save and quit. No! What? Where? Where is this item? Does it get old, Tsunami? Alright, no, I gotta think. I gotta use my noggin here, because I have no clue. I did Smith Chain. Digging game. Did I do Stumpy? Wait, did I skip Stumpy? No. Oh, I didn't do Hammer Pegs. Because I did that before I had Hammer. I'm gonna also dip into Thieves Town real quick to see if I got all the items. Beans. Swiggity swooty. Okay, it's just a map. You can ignore it. What kind of beans? Yeah, it depends on the beans. Baked beans. Cute little kitty toe beans. My god, Dink. Just have to choose the worst one, huh? Where is my... I'm gonna go check Stumpy, in case I actually forgot to do Stumpy. Dink, have you seen that one image of Crocs filled with beans? Turn up! Oh, did I do Stumpy? Okay, I did Stumpy. Oh, God. Okay. I did Hype Cave, Ice Rod, Mini Moldorm. I did Aginas. I did that. I did Hookshot Cave, Super Bunny, Spike, Magic Bat, Magic Cape. Did all of those. I did all of Pod. I did all of Swamp. Did I miss something in Super Metroid? Wait, I'm actually confused. Oh, this is not good. I did Spiral Cave. I did... Huh. Okay, what did I miss in Metroid? Where did I get my Morph Ball exactly? Race game. I immediately did Gauntlet. Did I go to the right and get the item and come back? I think I did. I believe so. I did Bomb Torizo, those were Pegasus boots. That's okay, Noble. I'm just here trying to think of what I missed because I don't know where else to check for my last item. What am I missing? I did all the speed booster checks. I cleared Meridia. Grade. I did high jump. SFM means Source Filmmaker. That's how they make all of those Team Fortress 2 memes that I see everywhere. Did I do everything in Ice Palace? I believe I did. God damn. I did everything in Dark Palace. I'm completely lost on what I'm missing here. Like, I have no idea. Oh, Noble gets around. I did King Zora and Waterfall Fairy. God damn it, Dink. I'm trying to think here. Oh, can I even stand up? Okay, just take it slow. Oh god. Okay. God damn it, where is it? Lubrificates the brain? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. I did all of Lower Norfair. There's not really much to miss there. No, I did everything in Super Metro. There's no way I missed something there. I'm not falling during my next set of squats. Did Magic Bat already. No way, there's... Yeah, I believe I did figure it out. Because honestly, I was right. I didn't forget a single check. It's just a place I haven't been before. Fuck you, Tsunami. Get this out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your anti-say-so position? What is that? Gingy uses... I don't know what say-so is. Oh no, he uses it to mean not safe for work. I'm sorry. Oh. My brain is complete rot right now. Sorry. Well, I'm shy about it. I forgot that solo SMZ3 seeds can have progressive items inside of this stupid dungeon. Which I would only set foot if I'm ready to actually beat the game. Which means, wait, it's not on the right side. I don't know. I don't like talking about it with people that I haven't known long enough either, so, you know. I'm fine if you talk about it, but you won't see me talking about it. Well, not that easily. I could make a mention or two. my god, turnip. Ow. Ow. Okay, if my red cane is actually not here, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Okay, this is getting worrisome. It's not on the right side for, like, actually not on the right side. The big key could be on the right side if my red cane is actually here somewhere. If the big key is here, the red cane could be upstairs. I'm also hungry. Wait, why are you spelling out treat? Oh, I love that meme so much. Come on. So, you got... yeah. Okay, I don't know where my red cane is. Woo! I actually thought it was gonna be here. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't get the big key, did I? I did get the big key. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Dude, I wanted to end this a while ago, but goddamn, this seed has not been... And because I'm streaming too, I usually do these a bit faster. Oh my god, stop. Leave me alone, please. Oh my god. What the fuck, Dink? Oh my god, Dink. Oh, Dink. Can you just... I wish, Zerain. I wish. And the fact that the red cane is in here, possibly, most likely, makes me so angry. Like, it has to be here at this point. There's no way it's anywhere else. The red cane is the friends I made along the way. Then why can't I beat my game yet? No, did you check your back pockets, Dink? Didn't think so. Let me check your back pockets real quick, Dink. Been hiding it the entire time. God damn it, Dink. I need that to win. No, come back here. Fuck you. I don't have the red king to do the quick kill in this room! No! Oh, this is truly the worst timeline. Ah! I have never done that room like that before. I always just put down a red cane and they die. But I don't have a red cane. Now do I? And this is where I would use my red cane. If I had one. Because I don't have a red cane. No, it's not in Misery Mire. Misery Mire was just Misery and Mire. Moisty Mire. Nintendo Power Guide lied to you. Don't mire yourself in misery. It's too late for that. It's too late. Red King? Red King? God damn it! Dink is a little Fortnite gamer. Red Cane? I have one chest left. The next chest, it can't be in Pedestal Zerang because my other pendant is Turtle Rock and I require Red Cane to finish Turtle Rock. Okay, if it's not after this boss here, I don't know where it could be. This is the last check. Oh my, please. Ah, no! Well. I can't wait to sit here for 30 minutes as I think about where the hell I need to go. I'm just gonna think back through my entire playthrough from the beginning. Wow, that was terrible. Their placement was not ideal. What is this placement? Okay, it depends on where it is, because at this point, I think I just forgot an area, Noble. I'm honestly thinking at this point, I forgot one check. I already checked Spring Ball. There was like a missile pack, I believe, or a heart piece. Okay, we're gonna run through my entire playthrough. After I beat Ganondorf. Do I fight Ganondorf and go through my entire playthrough? That would be the best. Yeah, let's try to do that. Okay, so I checked. I went to Zelda right away. Floating Island was Red Rupee. Went straight to Sanctuary, got a bottle. And then I went to check Mushroom. I checked the Thieves Den. I did the entirety of Kakariko, correct? Yes, I did Blind's Hut into Well. I got the Bottle Merchant. After the Bottle Merchant, I got Chicken House. I had the bottle, so I checked Sick Kid already. Did I check, what's it called? Back of Tavern? I don't remember. I think I did, but I'm gonna go back there. But let's continue on. Let's see. Library was Power Bombs. Morph Ball was at the race game. I I did K45. Then I went back, I did Dam, I did Flooded Item. After Flooded Item, I went to Agina's. Then Mini Moldorm. I died going to... I didn't die, I didn't have bombs to check... Ice Red Cave, but Ice Red Cave was like missile. So then I went to backup Sahasrahla, checked those. I did what I could in Eastern and got everything there. Then I went straight to not Zelda, Metroid. I did Gauntlet first. Okay, so there is one item I'm not sure I got, but I'm pretty sure I did at the same time. Let's just make sure of that. Let's make absolute sure. So if I didn't check that, or if I did check that, I went down to Brinstar. I did early supers area. I did find an item there, I forgot what. And then I went to Edacoon's. I did all of those. I did do Old Man. Did I do this? Okay, I did do this. Edacoon's. From Edacoon's, I went to Pinkgrin. I did Mission Impossible. From Mission Impossible, I got Waterway after I got Speed Booster. I did the Green Gate glitch. Let's see. Care package. I'll do a stretch roll. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. I did. Let's see. Fuck you, Turnip. I'm thinking here. Green Gate glitch. I did Spo Super Missile. Green Hill Zone. Went to Morph Ball Pad, checked the ceiling item, went to Billy Mays. I checked the first missile pack, Old Mother Brain. I don't know how to do that one, Dink. I don't know exactly how to go about that one. Shaft Supers was useless. I did 250 missiles. Bomb Terizo, I did 240... I did landing site power bombs. Went to wreck ship. Moat was useless. I went to... I checked the first item in wrecked ship. Did that. Checked the left item. Checked the energy tank. Checked the super missile. Checked the energy tank. Checked top right. Checked the outside of wrecked ship. The 2 items. I did the other power bomb. I did reserve, gravity suit. I went down red tower. Yes, I did. I went to Alpha Peebs. Then I went down. I did X-ray scope to Spazer. Went to Meridia. Did Main Street missiles, Crab supers. Mama Turtle had Moon Pearl and an Ether. From that, I went to Watering Hole, which had nothing useful. Right Sandpit had my Varia. Shock Tool had nothing. I checked Zora's Arraign. I checked it after I got Flippers so I could check Ice Red Cave because I didn't do it. Let's see here. Where did I stop? That's right. Mitz was on Aqueduct. Left Sand Pit was useless, I think. Yeah, it was a heart container and like missiles. Batoon, I got that one. It was bombos. I already did the dig up something. I think it was like missiles. Um. Also, that would be vanilla. Let's see. I did that. I checked the right side item before. Yeah, I checked the right side item before Dragon because then I found out I didn't have enough supers to deal with them, so I had to go back and farm. I got my various suit, went over to Plasma Beam, did that. Then I went down to Kraid, beat Kraid, check all of Kraid's items. Went down, did Ice Beam first. Speed boosted over to Crocomire, beat him, did all the Crocomire checks, right? Cosine Missile, Indiana Jones, to Grapple Beam, then Croc Escape, to check High Jump Boots, going to Cathedral, I checked Cathedral, I checked Norfair Reserve, Speed Booster, Wave Beam, Missiles, went down to Lower Norfair, did Space Jump item, GT Supers, I did Misery Mire Shack, went back, Mickey Mouse, PBs of Shame, Ridley, Fire Fleas, PBs in Jail, Three Musketeers, and that was all of the Super Metroid. Yeah, that was everything. Then I went back to Zelda through Norfair. I saved the old man. I went to the right side with my hook shot. I did Paradox Cave. I did Spiral Cave. Saved and quit so I could go to Dark World and get my flute ready. Went to Kakariko. C-shaped house, brewery, chess game, Thieves Town. I did the front side check of Skullwoods because I didn't have Fire Rod yet. I checked the Bumper Cave. I didn't have I got Mirror later, so I didn't check King's Tomb or Graveyard Ledge yet, but I did do those later. Graveyard Ledge was +5 ammo capacity, and King's Tomb was useless. I did Bonk Rocks. I went down, I did the dig game, I turned in the Smith. Did I talk to the Smith again to get his item? I went to the wrong one. Okay, I did. Okay, and then I went back. I got the purple chest. I turned that one in. I did Bombo's tablet. I did Ether tablet. I talked to Stumpy, K45. I did Hype Cave. I did Pyramid Fairy. I checked the Pyramid. I checked Quakefish. I did Swamp. I did Pod. I did Ice Palace. I did Hobo under the bridge. Waterfall Fairy. Zora. Zora Ledge was Red Rupee, if I remember correctly. I did Hyrule Castle. I turned in the green pendant. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm actually really lost here. Hello, Banana. You joined at an unfortunate time because there's no gameplay. I'm just trying to figure out what item I missed. Like, what check I missed. I've been here for like 10 minutes just trying to think and I cannot remember. How's your Wednesday or Thursday been? Check that. I checked all of the desert, right? Yeah, because Big Key was there, so I had to get the small key from the left side, so then I could go to the right side. And I killed Lamo. I did everything. It's not in Hera, because there's only the map left. No, I'm stupid. No. Ah, oh, wait, really? Well, that's good to hear. Brain power will activate? Oh no, not that song. Brain power. I don't know how it goes exactly. Baby dragons, that is the brain power. That is a song, yes. And puzzled till his puzzler was sore. And he sat and he thought and he puzzled some more. Nice rhymes. So I entered a Tower of Hera here, and I paused. Right, I paused right here, and I checked. Oh, I'm missing Compass. So Compass has to be in the basement chest. No, I saw Compass. I just didn't pick it up. No, I was still right because the small key is over there. Because I can't get in here, so the small key is here. So it's not here. It's not. Where is it? Where? Where is it? Where? Where's my red cane? Where's my red cane? Where is it? Why? Okay, back to thinking. Desert. Eastern. Tower of Hera. The swamp. I did Skull Woods. Yes? Yes. Ice Palace. I literally cannot do a single thing in Turtle Rock. God damn it. Thieves Town? Thieves Town? You disenchanted it? Well, stop. No, I went into Thieves Town. I saw that the only thing left in Thieves Town was like a map or a compass. It can't be Thieves Town. And I checked all of Misery Mire, didn't I? I did. Well, all the things that I could check. Checkerboard Cave. Why not just visit everything again? That would take so long. It's 316 checks total, Banana. I forgot about Checkerboard Cave, and I thought about checking it after Misery Mire. Oh my lord almighty, and it's right next to the dungeon that needs it too. You see, this is exactly why we're not going to win. You're never obligated to be here, Turnip. But I appreciate your dedication. Zervain, you are also not obligated to be here. That's the neat part. None of you are obligated to be here. No. I'm very hungry though. God damn. I expect this to take 3 hours at most. Turnip. I can't pay you. That's impossible. You think I get paid? Ridiculous. It's the thought that counts, Noble. Yeah, imagine being paid to stream. I'm not being humble about it, Turnip, it's true. Oh, it's half true. That would be pretty lit. There are people that do pay their mods, I believe. And I thank you for being here, Banana. Wow. Damn, Turnip, you made like 10 times what I do? That's crazy. You can't even gift subs to Turnip. He's not affiliate. I'll go to your channel. Donate. He doesn't have a donation thing on his channel yet. When you do. My god. Why do you want to be banned so badly? Yes, people do it, Turnip. Tsunami. Go back to Rye or whatever. There is no donate button here. Yeah, where's yours, Tsunami? That's what I thought. Come at me. Do it. Fight me. Anger Tsunami. Oh! You got bits of rain. You bite the rain, hug Turnip. Oh, you made Zerain cry, Sonny. Did you not touch me? Are you talking about the giant Metroid? Sorry? Oh my god, brutal. Hey, oi. You know, I like the chomps, it's fine. As a shark, chomps are okay. Can I get the 4-tap? Ooh, imagine if I get the 4-tap. Oh my god, I'm actually possibly getting it. Hold on. Oh, I went too early. Oh well. Aw, thank you for the hug. You cannot hurt me. Ah, never mind. Fuck you. I think this is faster because I shoot more than charging. Epilepsy, let's go! You met someone from Twitch IRL. Rena? You told me you were visiting her. Whoop, 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 whoop. The gay beam! Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, that almost got me. Wait, hold on. You don't trust Rena? Oh, you don't trust Sonny. You just got LGBTQ'd. Everything alright, Dink? You're doing good there. The baby. Oh, this was the worst stand-up I've ever done. Come on. 69! Blue Bomber? Blue Bomber, let's go! Oh, I didn't spin jump. So yeah, this was a cool seed. I definitely had fun playing this. So much fun, especially the last 30 minutes. Or was it hour? Was I looking for this stupid thing for an hour? Finally, we're done with this. Oh my god, I don't want to do the race anymore on Friday, guys. Maybe I should just forfeit. Oh. Oh. The bread cane, my stupidity, my dumbass head forgetting to check checkerboard cave. God. Okay, while we listen to this beautiful song, I'm gonna rate out to somebody new because apparently they are kobold IRL. Actually, the actual IRL kobold. So I want to rate out to them. Because I love kobolds. And you all should love kobolds too. Okay, but turn up. If I get a baby seed, they also get a baby seed. We're playing the same seed. Alright. But it's okay, you'll get the baby seed. That means they'll get the baby seed. Let me start the raid. Oh, I am tired. I am so done with SMZ3. I don't want to see this game ever again. Oh, thank you guys for joining me for this. And thank you for destroying my legs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night or day, whatever time it is for you guys. Yep. Damn. And thank you guys for coming here to the stream. You can watch the Kobold Dink. Hope you guys are all ready. And Friday I will do an early stream because I'll be doing the tournament. It'll be 12 my time, 12 PM. But then I'll stream again at night, probably, most likely. But yeah. Bye-bye. Be seeing you then.